Yo, Awo, how you doing tonight? Well. How you doing tonight, Blue X? Good to see you. What's good? We'll be starting in just a moment. Apologies about that. I'm multitasking at the moment. Yeah, just be all part of gold. All of heart gold tonight before day 500. Easy peasy. Hmm. Alright, let's get started. My gosh. That's an unfortunate nature, but it's a decent Pokemon. Hmm, I don't know. It's a bit of everything and just not enough. We'll see. Yo, Leland, how you doing tonight? If I can land the attack, I knock out. Yeah, nice, GG. If this had, if it, if it had a, I think it's timid for a minus attack and plus speed, probably would have been a full send. My favorite typing. I'm not good at picking favorites, truthfully. Yours is bug. That's pretty cool. I mean, it has stab. It hit the crit. Yo, I think that might be. I mean, if that was a low roll, then its normal would be 5. A crit would be 10. Honestly, I think we just bring this to the next area. Because it's not horrible, it's just, it's not the best. Alright, we get a guaranteed pivot. Damn, I didn't mean to knock it out. That's unfortunate. Well, I have to pivot now. We waited all that time just for a Magikarp. I mean, we could. It would be this or Magikarp. Sorry, this or Aerodactyl. What do you guys think? Can't really safely scout it because I'll likely knock it out, which I'd like to avoid. Magikarp or Aerodactyl? My bad, Leland. I didn't realize somebody was still in the chat. I thought I just had some lurkers. I haven't scouted this area yet either. Could definitely consider Gardevoir. You would want to have the level 6, hopefully, maybe. No, Floatzel is the level 6. Right, we'll catch. I mean, he was the other option I was thinking of as well. But he's slow. We'll catch the God of War, and then if it's not good, we'll go to the tower. Bro, why couldn't the base stat for the attack and special attack be switched? Aura Sphere, Discharge, Poison Heal. Damn. Technically, Poison Heal could just carry it all the way. The typing would keep the special side not being too much of a threat. Volka, welcome to the chat. Are you also streaming on Twitch? Unfortunately, not. Not at this time. I admittedly haven't put enough effort into getting like the full spectrum of streams set up. Vertical, horizontal, Twitch, TikTok. I understand its value and the help it would bring for our growth. I just effort has not been put in yet, and I apologize. I leave it up to you guys. Do we run the Gardevoir or do we go for Copium? Unfortunately, the only other option is to go to the tower and see if the Pokemon in there is a better Pokemon than this. It could end up being a good BST Pokemon and hope for the best, or it could end up being a like baby Pokemon that we just are forced to run this. Looks like Gardevoir is winning the race. Give it one more minute. Excuse me. I was doing a little snacking right there. Yo, Litterbox Piggies. How you doing tonight? I just made some popcorn. Some microwave popcorn. I didn't want to make all crunching noises on the mic. Man, this is so sad it's not a special attacker. You eat popcorn at night all the time? Extra salt. Good crit. Oh, shoot. It's not perfect coverage, but one more move. Fighting electric is, fighting ground and flying electric is like the best coverage. So it has two of the four best like type coverage moves. Grass just wasn't the ideal third to help it out. It needed like flying. But it's a very good start. Like I'd be singing to the high heavens if our base stat of attack and special attack were switched. It's a physical move, but I can't use it because it's a healing move. That sucks. Makes you want to make popcorn? Hell yeah. Here we go. Good luck. Got this seasoning called Slap Ya Mama that you put on your popcorn. Hell yeah. Is it like a spice or is it just like flavor? It's got a kick to it. Nice. Yo, Mr. LeBear, how you doing tonight? Yeah, Mr. LeBaire, it's always a sad day. It's a sad day to see these offenses in the wrong spot. You know, that's a good question. I never actually did check copium. Yeah. What about second copium? No, that was technically. Oh. Richard, that's nice. I did not feed it the Carbos yet, actually. Because there's one last copium that could occur in the rock smashes. It's GG. I'm curious what he has. Oh, that's so sad. Do we want to go in with a poison? I don't really think I do. Most of the time I don't even like try to force that occurrence unless we have fly, because then like if you're walking a far distance from poison to the location you're going, you're not getting the most, you're not really getting much value out of it. Alright, good luck. Yo, Danger, how you doing tonight? I didn't realize Mimic would only be 5 PP. I thought I would get full move. That's tough. Alright, good luck. Away my poison heal. War of attrition, we got this. He's using physical moves. One second, Danger. I gotta lock in. Damn it. I was hoping it would go for light screen on that turn. Leaf Blade was lost at level 6 because it was a mono level 8. That's so tough. And then no TMs. Very slow, you know. I was worried about that. Got evolution. Special attacker, Bug Buzz, Dragon Pulse, Ominous Wind. No worries. Started FireRed Kaizo. New game instructions are kind of annoying, yeah. Each game is their own environment. I gotta extract the video of our FireRed wins. Something I gotta do at some point. Our first FireRed win was Flareon with Own Tempo, Eruption. It had 3 special attacks, and then it was very balanced across the board. Like every stat was near identical. And so but the attack was a little lower, so we had 3 special attacks, and then our third move was Headbutt for the flinch and counter to specific special defensive walls. Cheeky Train, welcome. One at a time. One at a time. I enjoyed FireRed the most. It's my favorite game. Leaf Green is my favorite game, but they're essentially the same. But the fact that the lab is a 30-second endeavor that you either win or lose, and you can just keep doing that 30 seconds over and over. Like I used to go through like 100+ runs files in a night if I was having a lab stream. But you would be able to like cycle through and actually know if you're through a file or not. And this one is just so slow. Ooh, that sucks. Alright, we didn't miss. As long as it's faster. Very fast. A licky runner. It's 515 BST, so it's not bad. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Yo. Oh my gosh. We're gonna catch the second encounter. Hopefully see level 3. Should I go and scout the other area real quick, just to get the most value out of Trace? Yeah, that's why I would rather just get the 3 and make sure I choose what move is deleted. And Faros, Frisk. Good to know it has effects for. Blastoise had Limber, so it could not get paralyzed. Decent ability. I'd say it's like a B to A tier ability. Paralyzes can be really annoying. Heat Proof. I was hoping he'd have a second ability. Interesting. So I can hold an item to make sure it doesn't have Frisk if I do go for that. I know Roselia has a second ability. Ooh, nope, nope, not risking it. Nope. If that crits. Yeah, especially on a setup mon, true. I think a move, like an ability like Shield Dust is a little bit more consistent. Remember? It's a crit. Come on, buddy. Please be good. He has a lot of hate. He has high HP. Oh, not great. Bulky, very bulky, hair below average speed, and then no offense. Even with the plus special attack and tail blow, I don't think it's strong enough. We would want the level 3. I hope it's not slow. It might be slow. Might be 8 speed at level 6. Or I got really lucky. Yeah, nothing is trapping us, surprisingly. There we go. Alright, he's faster. He's average speed. Neutral nature. Split offense. Achilles heel, but I don't hate it. He's getting energy ball on his level up. I don't know. I don't think he was that good, personally. Low average speed. Missed. I missed, dude. Oh my gosh, that's so dumb. Yeah, 0 offense. Nasty Plot was not saving that. Magic card. Discharge. Thunder. Hydro Cannon. Signal Beam. Whoa. Wow. That's actually quite good. It's not bulky. I'd say it's average. It's just hyper offensive. Because 14 base without the nature, right? If the defense was 14 without the nature, the base stat would be 80. So that means it's below 80. We do need a couple more moves no matter what. Copycat could kind of help, but any flying types that are immune to Blaze Kick would be tough to deal with just by using Copycat the whole time. If we get a good move at 7, we may full send. I've seen a couple EVs tonight. And now they give me a Sunstone. We do have to beat the rival. It might be a good mon, but is it good enough? Can I roll magnitude 10? 7. If he crits, I die. Even worse. Stab. Can you miss? Okay, that works. One more. No, he missed. Ugh. Double accuracy drop. That's GG. Unless he clicks. Please. 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 Yes! Oh my gosh. It is good enough, yeah. I'm glad I used all of the heals. It sucks to use all of the heals, but I'm glad I did. The only way we would have been able to get through that. Snatch is allowed. It is allowed. So you're able to steal like stat boosting moves, stat dropping moves, or heals like recover. Mirror Shot is a special attack. It would really only be for coverage. I don't think Mirror Shot is a great move for us to have long term. So do we want to keep Snatch for scouting? Or do we want to just full send this? Like how do we want to play this? Fullest of Sins. So do we take Mirror Shot? It's a special attack that has 85 accuracy. It is a steel type. For coverage, it gives us technically covered for 5 Pokemon, Dragon Flying and Rock Flying. If it was Mirror Move, it would be good. I think there's technically application to Snatch. It's a risk, obviously, because you're just hoping they click a non-damaging move. But we'll get a better move at 10. Honestly, across the board, it's practically average, almost average across the board, and then just hyper offensive. And then Ruskin could help us in some scenarios where if we're needing that little extra chip damage, could come into play. We just have to have our own no contact moves, maybe one more included with magnitude. Just so that way if they have trace, we're not hurting ourselves. Right, GG. 32 attack, 18 speed. I was hoping for 19, but I think we can still accept the 18 speed. It's not the end of the world. There will be Pokemon who are faster. Like, that's just gonna happen. The kittens are playing outside of my patio door, and my cat, Zuko, is at the door pawing at him. So if you hear that background noise, that's what that is. It has basic HP. It's not like very high. It's not like super low. Come on, let's find a heal. I want to see a super potion. Nope. Magnitude probably will be a forever move unless we get Earthquake, just because Earthquake is much more consistent. Helps us in the double fights. Oh my god, my cat's going crazy at the window. Hyper ping! Yo, that stab! With flinch! I would have preferred body slam because it's a little stronger and 100 accuracy, but I will take it. Copycat is good to have for PP, so I think I get rid of Snatch. Because I can copycat my own move and avoid like Sucker Punch and stuff. That is a huge move. Is it 10%? Yeah, it's only 10%. I definitely would have preferred Body Slam more, but that's okay. She's a biter. Move. Shadow Sneak. Copycat is fun. I've had really good success with Copycat. But then again, if they are faster, I could hurt myself with it. So I think Shadow Sneak is nice if they have a lot of speed. They might not have a lot of defense. And when it's super effective on the Psychic legendaries, it will be very strong. It's 100 accuracy. And then I know Ghost Fighting is full coverage. I assume Ghost Ground Fire is full coverage. Yeah. Yeah, that finishes up the coverage that we needed for specific flying. Well, I guess Aerodactyl. Hell yeah, this is like a 4-star Pokemon at least. I can't remember the last time we've had like a 490 Pokemon built like this. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I can't speak too quickly. We have no heals. And 3 out of 4 moves are contact. And the 4th one is RNG. Good luck. Unfortunate, but that's okay. I don't think he took any damage from the rough skin. I think that was magic card. Very good one shot. At least he missed. I was worried about a low roll on the magnitude because a 5 is 50, so it was 100, so Hyper Fang would have been stronger, but I don't think Hyper Fang was knocking out, so I had to go for the magnitude. Okay, good roll. Next level new move, Eevee. Let's go. Bro, this Pokemon is insane. Come on. See a good move here. Hypnosis. It's 60 accuracy. I kind of prefer just clicking the moves that I have, but then again, if something is a threat, getting it put to sleep for RNG could help. I personally think no, but what do you guys think? Is Hypnosis worth it? Yeah, her moves don't look bad besides a little bit of accuracy loss, and then Hypnosis would be even less accurate. Yeah, I think we say no. I can't overhype it yet. It has to get through the gym without taking too much damage. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Whoops. Right. 10 damage, I can handle that. Yeah, that's the only miss we're having in here. Good luck. Chimchar. That's one. Rapidash, beautiful. Oh. 9. Perfect. Steelix. Oh my gosh, yes, magnitude for the win. Fiona's the ace with pressure. Okay, we don't miss. Meteor Mash. Once again, another inaccurate move, but it would raise our attack. It's 100 base power. I don't think it would be over Blaze Kick. I think it would be over Shadow Sneak. Yeah, I would lose coverage for Skarmory. And Fire covers more than Ghost. It could technically get rid of Magnitude, but I mean, it's our no contact, so I wouldn't do that. Yo, Miguel! Kangaskhan! Everyone like and subscribe. Thank you so much, Miguel. Hope you're having yourselves a good afternoon. Thank you for your support. So, do we want to overshadow Sneak? What do you guys think? Technically, if it lands, it's stronger because Shadow Sneak super effective is 80, Meteor Mash is 100. However, it's 85 accuracy. Because it usually disappoints, but it's always nice to have facts. High PP, can hit up to 150 base power, no contact, hits all 3. Definitely a good move. It's really Shadow Sneak or Meteor Mash. Do we want the +1 attack opportunity, or do we want the +1 priority? Shadow Sneak on Ghost types would definitely help. Drifloon. It's Meteor versus Shadow Sneak, so it's Shadow Sneak. That's what I'm leaning towards, but I'm curious what everyone else thinks. We have a lot of people in chat at the moment, so see if anyone else has an opinion. How annoyed are we at getting that 85 accuracy? This one is begging for Compound Eyes. So true. Yeah, Compound Eyes would be a life save. I'd probably get like 10% value out of Rough Skin versus like 80% value out of Compound Eyes. Yeah, I think it's just too risky. Ouch. Please don't miss. GG. Wow, that was scary. I had to attack because I had no heals. FLX, welcome. I'm thinking on what Pokemon will a Steel type move be effective. Always thinking about how inaccurate. Yeah, it's really just like Aerodactyl would be a big one. Because right now Shadow Sneak is the answer for Aerodactyl. And then maybe Ghost types. Super Fang, ew. Yo, Caffeinated Beef, welcome, welcome. Madison says hello. Gonna die because of a mismatch. We're gonna die because of too low power on Shadow Snake. Yeah, pick your poison. I mean, I like Shadow Snake for if we get paralyzed, if they're using priority. The the big psychic type legendaries, all of the Deoxys forms, Latios, Celebi. Like, yes, other moves might be stronger, but if this is strong enough to not have that be a requirement to use like Hyper Fang or Blaze Kick, then I can always use a safe, guaranteed Shadow Sneak. And Giratina, yeah, good point. Giratina, both forms. As I grab the Rock Smash items, are there any name suggestions for Kangaskhan? It is a female. Hey, Yellow Shard, that's technically a heal. K.O. Rue, what is that? I know that's a name suggestion, but what what is it based on? Knockout Kangaroo?
is feeling down. If I conquer this my way, I'd devour, I'd surround. If it hurts you just a little, then it heals you when it's done. Disappointment is the anchor, resolution is the sun.
Hmm. Big Mama. I remember that movie. Ba, 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 ba. I'm just trying to like those names are okay, don't get me wrong, but there's a good chance this is like the run. When I think back to like the other ones, like I don't want to have to think back and be like but what about just a thought that just came up in my mind because Spider-Man movie is uh popular right now. What about Aunt May? Damn, Marissa Tomei is 11 letters. That's so sad. Honestly, that's what my heart is going for, Aunt May. Marge Simpson, that's a good one. Marge. It can only be 10 letters. All right, here we go. Route Magmar, that's pretty cool. Super Potion, big find. Max Elixir, probably won't need it for a long time, but good to have. Just having the Super Potion gives me a bit more confidence for the second gym. Next level, new move. Yeah, we were able to get Stab. It's not as good as Body Slam, but it's still a pretty good move. Body Slam is just a fully upgraded version of it. Alright, what do we get? Wake up slap. Ironic that I had hypnosis, because that would have made this 120 base power. See, it's normal. The issue is if we want to keep stab, we give up a lot of coverage. Because those 4 moves would give us like a full range, but super effective wake up slap is the same base power as our stab move. They would both be 120 on normal types. On steel types or rock types. Is it worth it? What do you guys think? I kind of like stab. Just having a coverage for anything that is neutral at 120 base power with a flinch chance. It could be better than Shadow Sneak. Thoughts in the chat. Yeah, it's a tough call. Because on one hand, it's like, sure, if I'm worried my, what's it called? If I'm worried magnitude is going to do low roll, I could click wake up slap just to make sure I have like a consistent number for the damage. But I think a magnitude 6 is 80 base power, or 70 or 80. Might be 70. So it's only like the bottom 2 rolls, 40 and 50 on a 4 and 5. I think it's 70 on the 6. Yeah, I think I can say no. I have a heart scale, so if anything does really need it, we can try to relearn it late game. Tropius! You know it's a good Pokemon when a move is given to you that is technically in the tier of like being quite good, fighting type coverage is very prominent for this, with all of the normal types and everything in the game. But this Pokemon is still so good it didn't really even need it. Ooh. Okay. Good to know. A Blaze Kick would knock it out. TM1. That is Chuck. It's Barrage, which is stab, but it's not a good stab. The better option is Spike Cannon. Barrage is 18 base power, hits 2 to 5 times with 85 accuracy. Spike Cannon is 20 base power with 100 accuracy. Yeah, our moves definitely synergize pretty well with Hyper Fang. I would take attack order, yeah. Having another no contact move would be really nice. It would probably go over Shadow Sneak, but I would have to double check on that. I would take Shadow Claw as well. $70 base power, 100 accuracy with a high crit rate. Not using a fighting move actually could help us if they use like Copycat or Me First. There are ways where a fighting type move could hurt us. Tanky Pokemon uses Sketch. Mirror move. Right, the less we help them beat us, the better this run can perform. That must have been a roll. That's another type of move that we would have to worry about too, is counter. Because this mon's HP is not built to flip a counter or Metal Burst. The move that I miss the most that is not yet in this game and then was removed for, I think it was Scarlet Violet, they removed it. Power Up Punch. Such a good move. I'm glad I went for the magnitude, because if I missed the hyper thing, that would hurt. Right. This is what Shadow Sneak is for. Nice. That's good information right there. Now it was a level 11. It's kind of low level, but I think that'll stay consistent. Another one. All right, that was easy. I just hope Aunt May doesn't die in Act 3. All right, time for the rival. Very good. Very good. Gave me trouble last time. And then go for stab. Perfect. I think we're going far tonight. All right, gym number 2. Good luck. All right, good start. All right, no miss. That could have been bad. Magnitude 8, very good. All right, very good. Hopefully we get a high roll on the magnitude in the double fight. Magnitude 9, uh-oh. I'm worried we're not getting a high roll. We're getting a 4 right here. Next level, new move. Soul and Duskmoor, wow. Come on, big roll. 7. Okay. Crit on the Dusknoir. Let's go. Hell yeah. I can't remember the last time we got to Bugsy with full health. Because every time in the last month we've just been running 2 attacks. And so even though the Mon is good, it just doesn't have the means to cover what we see. But this moveset, top tier. Very happy with this moveset. And nature. Already at 109 attack before Bugsy. That's crazy. Alright. We got this. Good luck. Shaman? Fast Shaman. But he throws. And we get our new move. No Citrus Berry for him. I wouldn't mind Pluck. Pluck would be really interesting. Oh my god! Oh my god, I was thinking of it earlier. With a Hyper Fang. Oh my god. Yo! 80 base power, +1 accuracy, +1 priority, 100 accuracy. And I'm not 100% sure if it's like it's 5 PP is a little scary. Bro, that's crazy. I think we take it. I definitely think we take it. It's just, do we take it over Hyper Fang or Shadow Sneak? I need the help of chat. Oh, Bane! Brutal day? I'm so sorry to hear that, Bane. I'm sorry, man. I responded to your message late as well. Hopefully we can pep your spirits up with a good run and go far tonight. If you'd like to share and get anything off your chest, feel free to. We're here for you. This community has been able to rally together and help each other out, and it's always good to release what is on your mind rather than bottle it up. Hyper Fang has to go. It hasn't missed. I think it missed once. It hasn't flinched. We have good PP. So it's the PP is really just the fact of like, okay, am I using it for many Pokemon? And in dungeons, is 5 PP enough for a like a staple move to be clicked? True. If we did this. Because then that way, well, because the prime situation is like by dropping Hyper Fang, I can't click extreme speed on everything. I have to use it like I'm thinking about dungeons. I have to use it on specific Pokemon until I get a PP max. Hmm. A really tough choice, guys. I really like the move. just don't know if I'm throwing by taking it over Hyper Fang. Like, is the dungeon going to be that tough because of magnitude being more used more in dungeons? Yo, Jay Green in the house. Love to see a run going. Dude, you need to look at this beautiful Kangaskhan. I need your opinion, Jay Green. I need everyone's opinion. Do we do extreme speed over hyper voice or extreme speed over shadow sneak? Logic over shadow sneak is if shadow sneak is 80 base power, super effective, extreme speed is 120 neutral. Issue is if they have flash fire on Drifblim, we can't hit Drifblim. Are we in agreement over Hyperfang or default keeping coverage? So then the question would be extreme speed or Hyperfang. They are both 80 base power. Hyperfang has 10% loss on accuracy, but has a 10% chance to flinch. Extreme speed loses 10 PP, but has a +1 priority. And we are a hair below average speed, so the +1 priority could actually really help. I'm personally leaning a little bit more towards deleting Hyperfang and risking the PP / hoping for a PP max. Don't take it over coverage or PP. See, I think we take it over Hyperfang because the next big dungeon is the Lighthouse, which is 14 levels away. And hopefully by then we get a PP max. Yeah, I think we keep Shadow Snake. After thinking it over, I do think we keep Shadow Snake, but it's really the balance between Hyper Fang and Extreme Speed. I can do a poll. Why not? Yo, Bane. Sorry to hear you had a bad day, my friend. I'm sorry I missed your message when you first sent it. If you had stepped away and didn't hear my response, you're welcome to get anything you need to off your chest. We're a good community to rally together and help each other out. There's so many situations where you need to hit first or the run is over. True. Yeah, it's not like we have Limber like the Blastoise earlier tonight. Jeezy Heezy, how you doing tonight? Glad to see the votes on the screen. Yeah, autocorrect is so annoying. I'll give it another 30 seconds for any more votes. And I'll make a quick reminder to those in the chat. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream. Helps out the channel and improves our odds with the algorithm. Things have been going pretty well lately. And I appreciate everyone who spends their time with us. Oof. Okay, he threw. Just get a higher roll. Nice. So no wish for him. My sister. Ooh, that's tough. Oh, we take those. She's gonna heal. She's fast. It's good to know. That's really good to know. I'm glad. I could have clicked Shadow Sneak, but it was just good to know that it has that speed. Alright, GG. Yeah, I like extreme speed, honestly. If we can just get like another move that has consistency, something like attack order was a good recommendation. Trick, eh. And then priority chip with Shadow Sneak, and then rough skin if anything lives on 1 HP and makes contact after re-attack. That way, if they are like a gym leader who heals, they won't get the opportunity to heal. And then late game, when the level creep occurs and they're closer levels, a lot more Pokemon. Oh, I needed to keep the HM Pokemon. But a lot more Pokemon will end up being faster than us, and just having that consistent move to move first will help. Do we think Shadow Sneak or Mach Punch is better? Or, I mean, in general, what I do want, like Earthquake maybe over Magnitude, just a bit consistent. Speed is a hair below average. It was 18 at level 8, so it's about 70. If it's about 65 to 70, depending on what the EVs are. EVs and IVs. Yeah, it definitely will occur to be a problem later. Like, if things like BST legendaries like Kyogre are already outspeeding us this early in the game, more and more will eventually creep up. Because the logic is your level is whatever percentage of your stats of 100. So like right now we're 32% of our stats that we would have at level 100. So if they're getting +4 in speed every level and we're getting +1, by the time we get to 60% at level 60, they could start outspeeding. Uh, Ilex, I'm not sure what that is. Cheesy Heezy. Yeah, I'm not sure. Ilex? I don't. No, that's good. Oh, Ilex is the forest name. Gotcha. Facts, dude. That's exactly why I hated it. Because half of the reason I got Soul Silver was because I loved it, right? Instead of getting platinum, diamond, or pearl. Like I loved Heart Gold so much that when I had the opportunity to get silver that next year instead, it's what I went with. But the second half was because as a kid, I didn't have, the best access to knowledge, and I had just thought the information that was given to me is that I needed like the second game, or I needed something to help me get access to that Celebi, or like the event was available at the time where I make the purchase or whatever. I don't know. Something just in the moment made me think I would get Celebi that way, and then I didn't, and I really hated it. Totally forgettable part of the game. True. Going all the way around to the corner and dropping down to where that guy is standing just for it to be a TM that's completely useless. I mean, they give you the whole free Jirachi. True. You have the spiky ear Pikachu. Nice. They could have made it cooler if they put any effort into it. Viridian Forest was a dope area, yeah. And then they change it here in Heart Gold. I like the original Viridian Forest personally. Like this one is cool. Like it's not a bad forest. It's not as bad as Ilex, but I like the OG Viridian. I do like the concept though, right? It's like, okay, this is time has passed, the forest has grown. So they made the forest more dynamic in this one for Viridian. Calcium useless. Another mental herb. we really need some heals. Let's get our next level up move. From magazines, true. These moves are crazy. Welcome back, Cheeky Train. Yeah, we had to make a decision on extreme speed or hyper fang. And if we can find a PP max before the lighthouse or before the Team Rocket basement, I think we'll be fine. Ooh, fast. Wanted attack order, not mega horn. I mean, it's a strong move, but I don't think we need it. I like the priority. Honestly, I do like the priority. If I was to replace Shadow Sneak, it would have to be something kind of like in that balance, like between strong but accurate and good coverage. Sadly, these days have passed, yeah. Strong base power. Yeah, it would only be over Shadow Snake for this situation. And even then, I lose some coverage for Aerodactyl. Yeah, that's a no. Not a bad move, just not a great move compared to what we have. It really wants Compound Eyes. I assume, at this point, I almost assume that the secondary ability was Compound Eyes, and we just got the wrong end of the deal. We got the nature, we didn't get the ability. That was a priority move that he clicked. Yeah, definitely good to be spoiled on choice for moves. Like in the future, we can still consider the wake up slap if we want. Oops, wrong way. Take that one. Just a quick check with chat. How is the music's like volume level? Is it too loud? Is it too soft? Barely, barely. Has it been like that the entire time? Or is it just this specific song? Okay, yeah. I had a feeling when somebody told me it was too loud in the past that it was gonna mess things up, and so if it what I just did is now too loud, just let me know. Because I know I'm not always talking at every moment, so I don't want it to just be like silence for you guys. Sounds good now? Okay. If it ever gets bad though, just let me know. You guys are my eyes and ears. Ether, that's useful. Hell yeah, danger. Whoops, I was looking at chat, my bad. Um, I mean, my number one record was, I want to say it was my FireRed victory, my very first win. I hit, I can remember the number because it's one less than the amount of days in the year. It was 364 was my highest. I already have the move, but why does 87 feel like a move TM that I actually get? 99. Okay, never mind. National Park theme on replay. Everything is randomized in this, so the TM that we had just picked up was TM 87, which was Shadow Sneak. I wouldn't know, like, memorize what it is in game. I see too much of the randomization numbers to... That's pretty strong. Okay, so it's 10, 30, 57. So 7 is 70. So pretty much you want a 7 or higher if it's a neutral roll. And you want 6 or higher if it's super effective. Sweet Kiss. That's confusion, right? Yeah. I can't. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Like, it's working really well for us right now. It was earlier this month, Mr. LeBear. I just figured I'd switch it up for a little bit. We used the Pokemon one for quite some time, and occasionally it would give me some issues on the back end with like YouTube's copyright stuff. So this playlist has been doing a lot better for me. Welcome, Jamie Redder. Hope you're having yourself a good night. I'm on top and lead the coincidental team facts. I think I'd say no to that. It doesn't affect Moltres because he's a flying type. That's so dumb. If a flying type uses Dig, I should be able to hit them. Am I wrong? Right? Like, if they go underground, shouldn't that ground them? How are they flying in the ground? I wonder if it's like that in the base games, even to this day, because, like, the first Pokemon I immediately think about is Dragonite has Dig as an option. What flying type learns Dig? First one off rip I could think of is Dragonite. So we're flying levitate Pokemon that can learn Dig. It works. So specifically flying types though, because I don't think it's levitate. Specifically because it said the move failed, not like it was immune. I only know Dragonite learns it because with Draft League I've been scouring Pokemon movesets and like prepping for specific battles where I burst Dragonite. Charizard, Halucha, yup. It still can't be hit by Earthquake or Magnitude. That's crazy. That's really cool tech. Charmeleon learns it, true. Alright, we got a small dungeon. There are a good amount of Pokemon in here. Luckily, they are lower level. So I'm not so much worried about speed. I'm worried about how much I have to click extreme speed. I think Gliscor gets Dig. Sounds right. Good crit. It's actually crazy how many flying Pokemon get Dig. I think Aerodactyl also gets Dig. Make that hit and do double damage to flying types, yeah. It's like Smackdown and Gravity, you know? It's just, to me, that's just logical. Yo, Mac in the house. How you doing tonight? This is... Oh. Oh. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. Luckily, it was the last fight. And we're strong enough to where stab still carries. Facade would be an interesting move. But I don't think Facade would be better than Extreme Speed. It's not very often we run Priority now. Because Extreme Speed is genuinely the strongest one. Sucker Punch would be the other one equal in damage. Just not as reliable. And normally I prioritize getting a fast enough Pokemon. My crazier, or could a Scarf Dig Dragonite baffle people? Facts. That would be crazy. Return 102 base power. It's a good move. Having the friendship requirement isn't always the best if your heals are hurting you. But if your heals aren't hurting you, then yeah, it's a really good move. Anyone play Gale of Darkness? I did not. I've been meaning to as like a stream / content because I have access to it, but I kind of wanted to do it with a friend, kind of like a let's play type of deal. Could be like a future celebration content thing we do for 800 or 1,000 subscribers. Alright. Citrus and a super. Alright, good luck. Good crit. Right, good roll, good 8. Knew I'd get a low roll. It's okay, we got the low roll out of the way. 10 damage is not the end of the world. It's gonna be easy sweep. 5 extreme speed for 5 Pokemon. That's 1. That's 2. 3. 4, nice. I missed the Blaze Kick last time, so I didn't want to miss it again. We're faster. She's gonna heal. GG. Yeah, Shadow Sneak is only 40. Yeah, we don't run physical Pokemon very often, so it makes sense that the knowledge isn't ingrained from from the months of watching. Pardon for the move. Player, you always give me the sussiest of moves. Every time. It's like, girl, what are you doing? Giving yourself a bad rep. Yeah, because the other option was either to keep Hyper Fang or Wake Up Slap over Shadow Sneak. Those were the two other options for the fourth move. Because that one's kind of just situational whenever we click it. It's more of like, okay, well, I don't want to risk Blaze Kick against a Pokemon that's really easy to knock out, but they're a bug flying type, so I don't want to waste extreme speed, I don't want to do nothing with magnitude, etc. I would take Swords Dance into consideration, but I would feel better about using it if I had a PP max on extreme speed. And I feel like it would be better to use Swords Dance only at like the last gym and the Elite Four, where I would even consider if it's a level up move and not a TM. If it's a TM, it'd be tough to delete it. Bulk up might be a little better. I feel like bulk up might be a little bit more consistent.
Have that time where you just like disconnect from the scene.
Because confusion is already scary enough, and I don't want to make a +2 just one-shot ourselves if I set up, they use Teeter Dance, and then I just smack myself to death. D-Dance would be interesting, but if I am hard running extreme speed over Hyper Fang, I don't really think I need the speed. I think it could be a risk to go for speed. Yeah, I think out of the three, I would prefer bulk up. It's a bit more consistent. Just past a year, Mr. LeBear, hell yeah. Oh, nice crit. The Electivire that went to the Elite Four, that was a good run. That was the one that had Thunderbolt, if I'm not mistaken. The biggest concern for this run at the current moment would be the items, because I think it's strong enough to do what it needs to, but here and there it is going to take damage, and if I don't have a stockpile of heals, because this item haul has just been very dry. Like I am crazy like that. I mean, I assume it had Psych Up because it never got a fourth special attack, and I just couldn't justify taking a physical. So far, the best heal that we've picked up was a super potion. Another night of my neighbors playing loud music in the middle of the night. My sister. I'd rather take the rough skin than take the extreme speed, because I should always be faster than the other ones. A green shard. It's a lumberry right there, and a rossberry. So double rossberry. And technically also an aqua. TN26, I don't think. No. Okay. So, because that would be 4 items. The other thing I wanted to check was and then I also saw something that I needed to respond to.
Night is cold, but your heart's colder. I will wait for you. The glitch in your eyes pulled me under, but I will wait for you. There's nothing left for me to do than run and act myself a fool.
Am I just blind?
And trust in anyone. Your eyes of diamonds keep me up. Never thought that it could be this rough. No point in trusting anyone.
My special attack is Wiki, which is the blue shard. Damn, Ed Boy lost fourth. He lost. Haha, damn, dude, that's tough.
Planet is cold, but your heart's colder. I will wait for you. The bitch in your arms pulled me under, but I will wait for you.
There's nothing left for me to do than run and act myself a fool. No point in trusting anyone. Your eyes of diamonds keep me up. Never thought that it could be
Alright, next level, new move. That got quiet. Hope y'all are doing okay. Just relaxing and watching. Oh yeah. I know. My magnitude 10s happen on the baby Pokemon. Lemonade, let's go! Big find. Whoa! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god! It's going on. It's going on right now. Oh my god, imagine I put it on Shadow Sneak by accident. Oh my gosh. We're cooking. This actually is near 5 stars at this point. Three PP doesn't seem like a whole lot, but it really does help us have access to the move outside of the gym leader. Because if we can get like 1 red shard, get a Lepa Berry, anytime that we need to use multiple, 16 extreme speeds in a dungeon should be enough. Yeah, the one downside to this playlist is the songs don't match their levels. Like, one might be louder than others. Yeah, Green Shard, Rossberry, Lemonade, and PP Max all right there. Yeah, the green shard, lumberry, raspberry, and agua. And then this is just quick magnitude right here. Ooh, Zatu. You're not to be here. Okay, I'll take a pulse swipe, that's fine. Yeah, 3 damage, I don't need to heal that all. Alright, time for the rival. Good luck. Alright, new move. I don't really know what I'm asking for. I'll take Earthquake at this point. That's really the consistent one. I don't know if Fire Punch would be better than Blaze Kick. Shadow Claw might be better than Shadow Sneak. And then other than that, it would just be, you know, looking at the coverage calculator and seeing if there's a different typing that might give us a little bit more consistent, super effective options. Making it so that Extreme Speed's not used on everyone. Ah, it's a really good move, but we can't use it. That's so sad. Man, it's definitely one of my like higher used moves back in the day. Not so much in the current generation of Scarlet and Violet champions, but it's very nerfed in this gen. Holy, 5 PP and only 60 base power. Goes up to 15 PP and 75 base power in the later gens. Fast, but weak. Okay, you missed the grass whistle. Alright, easy fight. Lucky fight, but easy fight. This should be a one-shot. Hey, not bad. Soda pop, 60. Nice, that's half our health. A third mental herb. Probably never using one, but I would have been happier with white herbs, to be honest. 3 white herbs would have been clutch. Just to help with the Intimidate Pokemon. Or if they use, like, speed drops, accuracy drops, stopping accuracy drops is huge as well. That many mental herbs is just weird, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we have a bad item pool. But I think for the most part, ooh, accuracy berry, interesting. I think for the most part, if we can stay consistent with our damage output, we're not going to use a lot of heals, and so if we could just be conservative, should have enough for the Elite Four. We pray. Yeah, it can't give us everything. It's giving us physical moves on a physical mon, so that's half the battle. Alright, time for the lighthouse. This is where I was saying we needed to get our PP max before reaching here. We actually got it in the item that's closest to here, which is pretty funny. Alright, we got this. Big win. Good luck. 5 items in here. I want to see a goat milk or higher. One heal will suffice. Apricot and special defense. We don't miss. Next move at 46. Interesting. It's actually quite early. Should actually be at the end of this tower. Torpedo. No need to risk a low roll on magnitude for a level for a 5 Pokemon fight. Download. Oh, I missed. Very good. Whoops. Cruising through this tower right now. And having 6 more extreme speeds, right? Like without the PP max, I would have used 2 out of 5. Cherry berry, great item. Because I don't think we had one. Yeah, that's our first paralyzed heal. Okay. That was a crit too. Yeah, that was the cherry berry. Alright, 3 more fights. Celebi. My sister should one shot. Luckily our health is at like a tier of like, it's not low but it's not high, so chip damage is not like hurtful. It's just what it's named, chip damage, you know. I think I need to use extreme speed to knock that out. I don't think Shadow Sneak would have knocked out Latios. Alright, here's our new move. Earthquake, come on. Stone Edge? I mean, it's no contact, it's 100 base power, but it's 5 PP and it's 80 accuracy. I would have preferred Rock Slide. I would have definitely considered Rock Slide. I think we say no. What do you guys think? It's high crit rate. It has one more coverage than Fire. It has the same coverage as Ghost. Same number, not the same Pokemon. Compound Eyes need continues, so true. I say no. What do you guys think? Do you think it's got more value than what we have? Because it is strong. It is 100 base power with a high crit rate and no contact. But 5 PP, 80 accuracy. It is another solid choice. I'd say that's like a late game heart scale consideration if there is a specific Pokemon it's needed for. Yeah, I think we say no. Okay, nice. That does one shot. Alright, GG. What a lighthouse, dude. That was crazy. We cooked it. Just want to make sure I hit both, please. Yep. Yep. Okay. Next, we have the gym. And our last level up move is at the end of the gym. Wow. Kangaskhan, you learn a lot of... You learn your last 3 moves. All 3 levels apart. That's crazy. It's cool. I like that. A lot of its moves are actually 3 apart. Huh. The Morty gym, yeah, very scary. Before we enter, I just need to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Esgar, welcome. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for joining our channel. Hope you're having yourself a good night. And if you have any questions about what the Kaizo Ironmon challenge is, feel free to ask. Currently, we are about to enter the Morty gym. When you enter a gym, you are not allowed to leave, and you must verse all trainers before the gym leader. You are not able to heal outside of battle. Alright, good luck. We'll check that. Okay. Good luck. Better to not risk it. I was thinking about clicking Shadow Sneak, but good one shot. Good crit. Nice.
What if I get higher? What if I start doing things I know I will regret? I will make my own way.
Alright, good start.
Surrender. I will do my best until I get put under. What if I go stronger? 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 What if I go stronger?
Have petra berries for it, but that is unfortunate. Should take 4 damage. 5. Nope, only 4. Only 3. Okay, I can tolerate that. Aftermath, good to know. Sucks to take, but good to know. I don't know if he had a different ability earlier or if I clicked magnitude earlier, but still not too bad. Alright. Morty, I want to see a bunch of rock types or baby Pokemon. No Snorlax. And who was the other one that was really strong? There was a Kyogre, was fast and strong. There was another 600. No worries. Here we go. We got this. Good luck. Six extreme speeds for 6 Pokemon. That's 1. Zangoose. That's 2. Aerodactyl. It's a tough one. Oh, nice. 3. It's a fast shaman, so I'm gonna extreme speed. Nice. my god, let's go. Last one, Golduck. 6 for 6. Oh wow, that is tanky. What a silly goose. What a silly goose. Oh my god. I'll win this. And we get a magnitude 10. Let's go. GG. Alright, Morty. I want to see Earthquake. I want to see Shadow Claw. I want to see Sacred Fire. Metronome. Ew. Alright, GG. Just had to use a Petra Berry, not the end of the world. It said die already. Let me hit you with a 150 base power move, because I'm tired of this.
Like shooting stars came crashing down, and we're building back up again now. Say your heart, say your mind, say all you hide. I won't let you go, can't let the sky. When you lose yourself, I'll be right beside you. I'll be right beside you.
Alright, I need everyone to provide me a bit of their luck. 1% of everyone's luck would get us enough to have a good item haul right here. Because we're picking up a lot of items, and once we get them all, we're not getting items for a while. Claw armor, okay. I mean, I'll take plot armor. Danger, you're gonna double it up and give it to the next guy? I appreciate that. That's very kind. Yo, let's go, Danger. Thank you. Lemonade.
A man who on every occasion has given the best that he has.
I'll be right beside you.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Lemonade personally. Rizo, how you doing tonight? This is a like 4.9 star runner right now. I'd say actually more like 4.75. In that area, it's just common. So one thing you might notice is that do I do not keep the repel on at all times. I specifically turn it off in certain locations because the repel has a glitch where it can crash the game in certain locations, and where we just were is one of them. So you can tell where the locations are because sometimes there can be a lot of data in the area that needs to get loaded. So for there, it's like the transition point for the new map, so it's loading in everything for the new map. And then the other one is Goldenrod City because it's just a large map, large city. So like, it's just it's kind of like a bottleneck moment. So you will see lag there no matter what I do. But I avoid letting the lag compound by stopping the repel. If you just keep the repel all the time, it's the specific like word box that happens on the screen where it says, do you want to use another repel? I'll show it like this screen, use another one. Clicking yes here causes a glitch with the use of the repels. Yeah, I decided to switch it up a little bit, Friezo. I found this playlist for when we were doing the Power World stream, and honestly, I thought it was a pretty good playlist, so I figured it would work here as well. And on top of that, it's a little bit longer of a playlist, so it's not so repetitive. And there were a couple issues with the other one where it just kept bringing in a song that I would tell it not to bring in certain songs, and it still would, where the songs would be like, oh, this is getting flagged by YouTube. So this playlist I've been able to get to operate correctly. I never did this fight. Oh my gosh, I'm a silly goose. I'm a silly goose. How did I skip that? I must have wanted healed. Honestly, it was worth skipping because he is a tough trainer. Didn't do either of them. I think I got distracted by talking. Classic me. Good thing I came back. It also explains why I was wondering where some of our levels were, but that was some good XP right there. There are spoken words in the music. It's kind of weird to hear your voice and the singing at the same time. True. I didn't think of that. Pyappa Berry doesn't help us. Pyappa is psychic resistance and Aya is special attack boost. If the music is too soft or too loud now that we are back on the HeartGold playlist, this is the remixes, or this pretty much essentially remixes of the actual game music, but it's randomized as well, kind of fitting for Kaizo to just randomize its own music. But if the volumes are too loud or too soft, just let me know. I think it's going to be too soft, but I might be wrong. Alright, so we got Brick, Pardon, Metronome. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Oh, that's a big find. Full restore. Right, our item bag has started to grow significantly from 0 to 11. 8 if you don't count the orange berries. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 if you count the citrus. Citrus is about 33 or so. Citrus is equivalent to an aftermath, so it is useful to like at the gyms. Burn healed, great find. Max ether, okay. W luck sharing, thank you everyone. Admittedly, I don't actually have my headphones on in most streams, so I don't actually hear the songs that you guys are listening to. Next level is our last level up move. our first Shedinja, which we don't mind seeing. Yo, football guy, how you doing tonight? For another late night run, and probably one of our best ones in a long time. Like, it's been a request every time we get something that's pretty good to just have like this hyper offensive stat that we currently have with a stab move, and we just never get the stab move. And finally, to compensate for our speed, we have a great consistent stab move with a PP max on it. This thing hits hard. We've gotten good moves too. Wake Up Slap, Mega Horn, Stone Edge. And Hyper Fang. For extreme speed, we had Hyper Fang, another 80 base power, normal type, physical move with 90 accuracy, 15 PP, and a 10% chance to clinch. But it does have extreme speed. It may not have high speed, but it does have extreme speed. Is it much to ask for another item before we're done? Or is that too much to ask? Am I being greedy asking for that? Max Ether? Alright, I'll take that. They're not typically used often, but if there's anything that uses spite, pressure, is useful to have. Another one. I'm not asking for those, I'm asking for 100 or higher. I'd say give you one more, yeah. Well, you know, funny, in the guide, it doesn't actually tell you to do it this way, but I personally have found this to be the best strategy, because at this stage of the game, if we get another two, like we're about to hit 49, right? So if we get another level up after that, just a few trainers, we no longer can use vitamins. And there's like up to 50 items that it could end up being, I think it's more like 38. But there's a good amount of items. The only vitamin we got was the calcium, unfortunately the worst one to get. Hey, PP up. Alright. I'm gonna save it for the opportunity of an earthquake. The reason we don't grab that item right then is because of the amount of steps for the rappel to go through the grass without needing another one. So that way I can end the rappel. Alright, last level up move. Please be earthquake. Or bulk up. Lock on. It's a gimmick move. I mean, it's not horrible in some scenarios. If they lower our accuracy, if they use evasion boosting, if we're missing a bunch of blaze kicks. But I don't think it's better than what we have. What we're using is helping just cover everything we need at this moment. I think it's enough to that. Oh, last second lemonade. Another one. That's 3 lemonades. Hell yeah. It was an give you one more. Thank you, Danger. Your luck is actually really good. I'm jealous, low key. I don't have that type of luck. That was a 90 base power move versus 85. Love to see a healthy heal bag. I mean, after the rival from the lab, the very first fight of the game, we had 0 heals. And then it took a long time to start finding any. So I'm very happy of this turnaround. It's a world where we didn't get half these moves and did lock on the Stone Edge. Dark Timeline. Yeah, I would have, right? It would have been what? Blaze Kick, Stone Edge, Hyper Fang, Lock On. Best case scenario. Or no, Mega Horn instead of Hyper Fang. Alright, time for the Trainer Gauntlet. Why did I put away my surfboard? Sometimes I hit autopilot. I hope I didn't, like, skip any fights. I know I skipped those 2 leaving the Goldenrod City area. That one, I know why I missed it. I went for the items after. don't think there's a second ability on this Kingscone. That was a crit. Two ethers, a max elixir, and 3 max ethers. No Lepa Berry. Lepa Berry is the best for any of them, just because it'll cover the 8 extreme speeds, and then won't take a turn to do it, and I can easily, with how much our moves are, I could easily make it so that only extreme speed gets the Lepa Berry. Okay, nice. Now, for those watching, we have 130 people watching, and I hope people partake in our little activity that we do here. In about 10 minutes or so, we will be at the Lake of Rage, where the shiny Gyarados resides. It is always randomized to a randomized Pokemon to be shiny, and each individual is given one guess as to what you think it'll be put to. And if somebody guesses correctly, then we do a pack opening and give you a shout out and make it into a YouTube short. So if everyone puts in a guess, it would be a 1 in 3 chance, right? Or 1 in 5 chance. Yeah, 1 in 4, 1 in 5. 501 Pokemon in the game. If 100 people guess, that's 1/5 chance. Like, there would be a significant opportunity for somebody to guess it correctly. Yo, Mateus in the house. How you doing tonight? Shiny Onyx. Your favorite shiny and favorite Pokemon? Luxray? Shiny Luxray? Holy. I am a little worried about how sometimes these Pokemon look like if I'm not hitting a critical hit, I don't one-shot. Like Sceptile and Pinsir both look like they were capable of surviving Blaze Kick. Okay, nice. The EVs on the attack seem solid, yeah. I think that same with the defense too, which is nice. I think the HP is a little low. And that's a little scary, the vacuum wave. I have watched other streamers playing Kaizo using magnitude, and I feel like they consistently roll 6 or better. I feel like I always roll 6 and under, except when it doesn't matter. If it doesn't matter, that's when I hit my 10. You know, I'm not too upset by the damage done to ourselves. That was actually very tolerable. I thought confusion was going to be a lot worse. If I had a sword stance up or if it was swagger, it would be a lot worse. Welcome back, Jay Green. Oh, the 8 roll on Raikou was nice, yes. That one was a very valuable one. And just a reminder, we are nearing the Lake of Rage for people to put in their guesses of what they think the shiny Gyarados will be. I do have a pack to open. Honestly though, I'm worried it's a knockoff pack. So I might get a better one in the future if we don't guess it. Well, I mean, if we do guess it and open it, I'll still get another one. Ooh. Ooh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I did not think I was about to sneeze. Excuse me. Ooh, Dragon Rage. Thank you, Jay Green. What we would like to see most. We've already completed our level up moves. She gets 3 moves back to back right before Morty. But I wouldn't mind Earthquake. I wouldn't mind Shadow Claw, Sacred Fire. Maybe Fire Punch just for a little bit more consistency, but the high crit rate, the higher base power, that is valuable. And I don't think Bulk Up would be a bad option either. I think Bulk Up could, in theory, help. It doesn't really need setup, but there are some Pokemon who live attacks, so having even just +1, taking less damage and dealing more damage could definitely help. Feel a little less hesitant on the extreme speed knocking out. Because I wouldn't need Dragon Dance, I would prefer to just like not have confusion be an issue. A shiny favorite, Kingdra, is a good guess. So far, the guesses have been Onyx, Luxray, Kingdra. Like, see there, I don't know if a critical hit was necessary for the Punch Pro. It looked like it was necessary, but I'm not sure. Sudowoodo. Okay, Skuntank has 2 abilities. I wonder if one of them is Solid Rock Filter. Alright, I will give chat a quick minute, maybe 2, to put in your guesses as to what you think the shiny Gyarados will be. Jay Green, it would be 1 guess, not 2. So I would say choose 1 now before we enter. You only get 1. You can't say multiple. You can't do this or that or that or that or that. No. Not. I'm snuffing that now. Yo, appreciate all of the likes on the stream. Thank you so much, everyone. Big night tonight. Yo, Boo Boo Beams, how you doing tonight? Shiny Clam Pearl. Good guess. And then my guess is going to be Shiny Entei. So quick recap: Onyx, Luxray, Sudowoodo, Kingdra, Clamperl, Entei. Last chance. Anyone else? 30 seconds. Alright, here we go. Gosh, Regigigas. This is the second time we've seen a shiny Regigigas. That's crazy. I was on the right mental track, thinking of a legendary. I just didn't say the right one. That's sad. It's cool though. And it's really good information to find out if we can one-shot it. We can't. He's pretty strong too. That's scary. But very cool. It's cool but scary. Technically a magnitude 10 is stronger than extreme speed. Like that we don't have to worry about things with Swift Swim or Chlorophyll or Unburden or anything like that. The gym is not next. We have the Team Rocket basement next. Good crit. Rost is good. Pecha is good. So I need to hit a magnitude 7 or better on Raikou. Look at all the 12s on the tracker. 12 heals, 12 status, 12 moves. The 12 moves. Alright. Team Rocket Basement. If we can click Magnitude and Shadow Sneak on the statues, like, this will be a very easy dungeon. Good luck. Alright, risk is fine. Oh, you silly bird. Do I use 5 extreme speeds on just a Spearow? I don't really have a choice though, because I don't want to risk the Blaze Kick miss. I could, like, go back and forth. We'll see what the trainers have and go from there. But if it's just... Oh, big magnitude. Ka-chow. We'll see what the trainers have first. Hey, missed the cross chop, huge. The 4s, we're just getting rid of the 4s right now. May devours dungeons, except when it lands the 4s on magnitude. Good one shot. Very good one shot. Cruella. Magnitude 9. Very nice. And the Gyarados. Alright, we should be fine. As long as the magnitude isn't throwing on us. Couple items in here, not a lot, but might get something good. Magnitude 10. Smell a hyper potion in here. Ooh. Calcium. Not, at this point, no vitamins are useful, but that one is especially not useful. Alright, easy peasy. It's 59 for Claire, not 57. Which is good because that was a bad move. But I was just like, wait a second, I recognize that. No, I don't. That was a crit. Okay, gravity's fine. Speed berry, interesting. Yeah, there's only 2 items left in here. Two max potions. How are we looking on coverage calc? Perfect. The only Pokemon technically an issue is Aerodactyl because its only neutral move is Shadow Sneak, but Extreme Speed is technically stronger, being 120 divided by 2 is 60, and so it actually does considerable. I was actually impressed by the damage that we did to it with Extreme Speed, so I don't think it's too bad. It's not like we have over 300 times 2, but that's really just because we're using a normal type move instead of a fighting type move. If I had kept Wake Up Slap, it would have been 60 base power when super effective 120, so essentially the same thing. Fast. And that was a crit, but good to know he's fast. Hopefully Lance has a Pokemon that's a flying type, or would be cool to see it have Levitate just to know a Pokemon who has Levitate. If I'm threatening a big knockout on Lance, I might click a different move instead for super effective or stab. That was a crit. Another one. Ooh. Okay, nice. Yeah, because Magnitude 5 was only 30 base power, so Shadow Sneak would also knock out. It would be very fitting to win with Kangaskhan after how well it's done for me in my draft league. I'm definitely threatening a knockout on Jolteon with a Magnitude right here. I'll get that knockout. Yeah. Very good. Absolutely danger. When you fall asleep, enjoy your restful night of sleep. I've been on the fence as to where or when I plan to end, because I don't know if I'm able to make it all the way to the Elite Four tonight. I am getting a bit tired myself. I'm trying to decide if I end stream before or after the gym gauntlet. Because I kind of want to do the gym gauntlet right now. I know and I don't want to throw. Alright, first is Usain, and then we have the double fights. No! No! Oh my god, he had counter. Oh, no pluck. Shadow Claw late game. He's not even a boss. Bro, that's so dumb. That was a magnitude 8 and it did 70% of his health. Did he just get it too? 20, no. He had it for a bit. 41. Bet he would have deleted it on his turn, on his next level up. Oh, that's so sad. I don't think I did anything wrong there. I don't think an item would have saved me. Because I did think about how I was holding a mental herb going in, but I mean, 10 times out of 10 I'm clicking. It was our first in Faros too. $170. Perfect stats, man. $78 speed. So he was a hair below average speed, but his EVs were really low in his speed. Damn, that's such a tough loss, man. Welcome, Black Flare. Just missed a very unfortunate loss. We just got countered by Ampharos to our magnitude 8, which was a 90, so it was a 180 base power move. I think the 9 or 10 probably knocked out, but yeah, why? I bet that was one of the highest defensive walls. Fourth. It's the fourth defensive wall. Sweet. Reggie Gigas, yeah. He did take our hit. Damn, these stats are crazy. Damn, these top 10 are absolutely cracked with stats. Yeah, definitely leave a like for Aunt May. Gone but never forgotten. That was a crazy run. Extreme speed. Nice. Rare Blade and Xenoblade. I was convincing myself to keep going because I didn't finish my energy drink. I didn't expect to die there. I really thought we could have won that. Maybe I should have done the double fights first and try to got the level up, but I think it really just it boiled down to what was our magnitude roll. Was it going to be a 4 to let me know he had counter? Or was it going to be a 10 to get the one shot? RIP. I mentioned it earlier in the night. I was like, we do have to fear counter. I think bulk up was like a necessity. Nah, this is the end. Did not deserve it. No, Yusin takes another life. But it was a fun stream. I really thought Kangaskhan was going to redeem her name because every time I see it out of a Munchlax or Chansey evolution, I know it's going to be a bad Pokemon. So I was very impressed by this one. But maybe tomorrow. No, Flare. But thanks anyways. Maybe tomorrow I have a better Pokemon, something higher BST. GG's, get some rest. You too, Danger. At least you didn't fall asleep right before that happened. Maybe you took away my luck, Danger. You were giving me your luck, and you were like, "No, I'm going to bed." And the game said, "Oh, ooh, he's exposed." It's so funny. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. Hope you guys have a great night, and I will catch you tomorrow. Take care. Peace.